Aiken Lord, what? Who is that? What a glider. What a hairs. Bet. Bacon Lord. Good old Bacon Lord. Oh, okay. You changed your name? Or is that a new account? New account. Or was the Bacon Lord I mess with it? Oh wait, why did I go to Steam, bro? I thought it was on Steam. It's on Epic. What am I doing? Epic Games. Chicken. Is it gonna capture? To be fair, it's only a black screen, so it's not like it'd be capturing anything. I'm so used to going on Fortnite, I might getting custom crosshair on. Crazy. Crazy. Bro, is the game gonna launch? Launch? Is it gonna launch? Does it feel like launching? Bro, what is this load time right now? He got me waiting a few days. I bet. In this live stream, what we gonna do, huh? I feel like we're gonna make hella progress. We probably honestly gonna go like to the where the car is. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know when I'm gonna hit 800 subs. I wish I could do it tomorrow. So much progress. Yo, Nixie, I ain't gonna lie. We might. Not the same thing over and over again. What do you mean, Nixie? What you mean, bruh? Did this game bore you, Nixie? I just don't know where to get the goddamn. Fair, Nixie. I don't know where to get the damn lead paint, bro. Excuse me. Nixie, where to get lead paint? Why is this more peaceful than being under the sea, by the way, Nixie? My lead paint in there, Nixie? No, it's not. Fair, Nixie, you know what? Straight up facts, Nixie. I wish I could do that, I ain't gonna lie. Should I freeze to death? Let's go freeze to death. Maybe it's down here. Maybe I got freeze to death. Wah, wah.
An automatic shuttle temperature control system. Due to the freezing of the sensors, it works at maximum power and is able to melt the cooling gel along with the helmet.
Fair, Nixie, you know what?
Depressurization may occur in the vicinity of the toilet pump when the waste tanks are damaged externally. It is highly recommended not to sit on it during such moments.
Dude, where's all the paint at, my boy? That's all I need for this. I don't remember where I got paint. I also don't think I know how to make glass. Excuse me. Maybe the paint's over here somewhere. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Like literally nothing.
The absence of movement of the nearby debris contradicts the basic laws of physics. Either someone forgot about the use of logic, or it is an anomaly formed in the radius of the destroyed core of the liner.
Dude, that thing is terrifying. Man, where the hell is anything? We gonna die. I'm going way too far. We're gonna die.
There should have been a joke about fat people here, but it didn't fit into the screen's text field.
Gonna die. We didn't die. Dude, where's all the paint? Oh, this ain't paint. I think I checked down there, right? I don't know. Excuse me. I would just run there, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die to radiation. I think I went down there, yeah. I don't know where to get the damn paint at. Take a dookie, bro. Why can't I take a dookie, man? Glass, lead plate, plastic, aluminum. Wait, I don't even think we have aluminum. Do we? Dude, we don't have any of this. Man, what the hell? So we can't even make those. Like, am I missing something? Yeah. Man, what the hell? Get my way, loser. Bro. I don't understand. I don't. Asteroid? What the hell am I gonna do with an asteroid? I'm gonna freeze my balls off over here. All this ice.
The marking corresponds to the water tanks.
Literally just water. You gotta be kidding me. What is this? Ice? Ice. Where's all the paint? I don't understand how we couldn't have come across paint yet. Corrento. Oh, make me another one of these. This might be aluminum. Yeah, aluminum supply. But how in the hell we get paint? I have no clue. Suitcase. Where's all the freaking paint? I really don't want to use one of these just for getting a few seconds. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. Lord have mercy, I'm gonna die. Drop that. I didn't even know this is a thing. I ain't gonna lie. This is a W right here. Hold up real quick. Cheating. Lord, excuse me. Have mercy. This guy is literally like playing. I don't even know.
for now, I'm making a video on the lead paint. You need the smug, and you should go this way.
God. Oh, it was literally right there the entire time. You're gonna be fisting me.
You will get once you use the smuggler's eye, you will get two electrical tape, and you will get
Line? Never mind. This guy's talking about some electrical tape. I said I wanted lead paint, and bro's talking about electrical tape.
today's video. Thank you. You will also unlock a new blueprint. And you will also unlock a new blueprint. Make sure you have a ton of down here from the big thing. You'll make yourself left out allows you to stabilize yourself. See? Makes me stop. Okay. So you go right over here. It will tell you to use Smuggler's Eye. Since I already used it, it does not give me the option. But
Or is that just how you unlock the blueprint for the lead paint? I'm so goddamn confused, brother.
also make sure you also have the Smuggler's Eye. You should go this way. So you can
Where the hell do I get smuggler's eye there, brother?
you will go, for people who haven't explored yet, you should go this way and get lots of blueprints from here. And make sure you have the scanner tool. And also make sure you also have the smuggler's eye.
And also make sure you have the smuggler's eye. I'm not going to tell you where to get that, but make sure to get the smuggler's eye.
Smuggler's eye, and you should go this way.
Man, just let me cook, Nixie. Where's my water? You got my water, Nixie? Where my water at? Here's my water. Drink that. You know what? Get another one. Yup. You always drinking my water, Nixie. Drinking my water. Watch this. I'm gonna start scanning. I'm just like that, Nixie. I'm gonna start scanning. Ready? Never mind. Man. Facts, Nixie's water do be fire though. Ready? Let's see. See this thing? See that? Yeah, that. Yeah. I'm scanning everything. I think I'm playing. Big TV, scan. Container, another motherfucking container. You gotta be kidding me.
Oxygen.
I'll scan you. Don't make me. Dude, I'm gonna tweak out, bro. What if it's down there? Talking about some smuggler's eye action.
You need the smuggler's eye.
Like, oh. I don't know how it's possible I'm getting oxygen right now, but you know it's alright. No smuggler. What's up, bro? Dang. Can I scan you? No. What the hell? Another one of those. We get the smuggler's eye. Give me your eyeball. Give me. You know what? Just let me cook, Nixie. Honestly, I'm gonna start cooking one. Let's just check out the area over there first. It might be a waste of time. It might not be a waste of time. But I want to make sure we have enough getting oxygen and go there because that's the first we worked in. That should be enough. That should be more enough. That's what, like 100, 200. That's like 250. So 100 we already have. So that's like 350 oxygen. Anyway, it's right down here, Nixie. I was looking at it, but I was like, all right, Nixie. All right. Oh, wow. We might make it there before even using oxygen. On our way back, we're probably going to need it, though. The fact that it's going to take us like 50 just to get here. We got to explore it. Probably take another 50. And go back another 50.
The shuttle was flooded with paint during the crash. Even the service center wouldn't be able to clean it from the inside. It's impossible to repair it. The paint itself also has no value after freezing.
Of course, it's all the way out here for no reason.
The safe is private property, and the Global Funeral Agency is indifferent to the fact of its opening.
And
The
there's a
Breathedge Global
smuggler.
Funeral
Yep.
Agency. We care about your reputation.
We care about your reputation.
It's probably the owner of the shuttle with paint. He was engaged in illegal pumping during the crash, judging by the traces of paint on his hands and a huge hose stuck to his face.
Look at that. Look at that.
Ew. Ew.
There we go. Make sure we... Oh my god, I'm dying. Exactly, Nixie. Lord have mercy. Look how far away we are. Nixie. Is that all the music like shuts off sometimes whenever I'm like, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Help me. I'm about to die. Alright, now we could actually make it, I believe. Yeah, which is paint. We need paint lead to make lead paint. You hate to see it, Nixie. You hate to see it. Unleash. Why was this so loud on the second one? Unleash. You gotta go all that way, brother. We gonna die. Man, that's so far, bro. That's so far. Take EP real quick. It's so far, Nixie. So far. I don't remember how these stations work, but I think we're gonna use one of the stations. I don't know how to use. Let's carry extra oxygen just in case I don't know how to use that. I thought I had a... Do I not have one? Am I geeking out? I could have sworn I had one. Looks like I'm gonna have to build one. I guess it's gonna like require like lead plane or something like that. I think it's object stations, oxygen station. And of course, it takes an oxygen candle that makes one. Thick electrical tape, aluminum. Dang it! Golly, brother. Well, here goes nothing, Nixie. I'm not even gonna second guess it. I probably should, but you know what? I'm not gonna. I'm just built different like that. Just straight up going for it. Straight up, Nixie. Dude, look how far that is. Holy crap. I don't even need a vehicle. That thing's so far. I know, Nixie, that's why I got the extra oxygen. At 20, I'm gonna try to figure it out. I should probably do this sooner than that, honestly. Oh, excuse me. And 1, 2.
If this station doesn't explode, your engineering skills will be reconsidered. I recommend that you investigate the immediate vicinity in search of radiation protective equipment for flying to the evacuation zone.
Nixie. Nixie. Oh, never mind. Found it. Did I just use that for no reason? I did, Nixie. I'm an idiot. That's alright though, Nixie. You live, you'll learn, alright?
A large accumulation of toxic colorant has been discovered. If you find a container with this substance, you may receive irreversible brain damage and also improve the anti-radiation protection of the spacesuit.
Oh. Look at that radiation go up, Nixie. We're gonna die. Dude, it's so far. I should have got a better drill, bro. This thing got 16, bro. We gonna die before we even get the paint.
It looks like a tank with paint.
Yeah, it does. Lord have mercy, too. That's all you're gonna give me. I think I got this lid too. I'm gonna die. It's GG, Nixie. Die. A little bit of that. A little bit of oxygen in it. I should have looked at the recipe. Dude, I got 3 candles left. Lord have mercy. Paint. What the heck? Ow. Lord have mercy, it broke. I'm probably gonna have to make another run here, because then, Lord have mercy, I have another one, I think. Yes, I do. I gotta make sure I have enough. I ain't about to make another run here. There ain't no way. Do everything? Please tell me do. Please tell me do. Please tell me do. Please tell me do. Did I scan that? No. I bet. Smack this. What's that? Take that. Yep. Yep. We gone. We gone. We gone. We gone. Take another one. We're using so much oxygen. I better have enough paint and lead, bro. I want to tweak out. Are you good, Nixie? I'm gonna die. Sorry. Oxygen is not limited. I swear to God, if we can't make it to at least that, please. Please. 90 meters. That thing gonna hurt. That thing gonna hurt. Oh my God. Ready. Charge. We gon'. Never mind, hold on. We gon'. Straight home. Straight home. That hurted. That really hurted, Nixie. Fly, bro, I wish I could fly faster. Golly. Slowpoke here. I want to say there is something that makes you move faster. I swear it is. I once again just don't know where it is. But then at least we can start on the suit and then we can move out of this area, which will hopefully progress the story a little bit and make it seem a little less boring. Even though I find it kind of peaceful, not gonna lie. Fire extinguisher, literally. Literally. Oh wait, I think I'm gonna need glass, bruh. Golly, man. Can't have nothing around here, bruh. But now, We can make lead paint. Yeah. I need glass and plastic. Accelerator. I can make that right now. Boom, Nixie. Accelerator. Yup. Just like that. So, for this, I don't need glass. I just need a lot of aluminum. I need a roll of fabric, though, which I can get using the scissors. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I can get it on my own shit right here. Yup. Shears. Just not coming off. I was wrong, is it? Wire. I don't wanna. But now that we got that, we can then make this. Lord have mercy if you don't just got that. Yup. 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 Roll of fabric. Yup. I just need God angle. God. Oh my God, it's literally blasting right now. Straight up blasting. Oh, that's a god dang. Oh, because all the aluminum. Not tweaking? That's just ice again, right? I mean, ice, bro. Ain't no ice. Dude, we are blasting right now, Nixie. Straight up. Let's blast our way over to over here. Wait, no, the aluminum's not over here, bro. Where the f is all the aluminum? Welcome back, Harris. Can make it now? Can make it? Can make it? Can make it? Can make it? Can make it?
The protection level against radiation is still insufficient for the flight to the evac point. You still need to improve the equipment or click exit game in the menu of your spacesuit, which will solve all your problems.
I just need a goddamn helmet, which means I need glass. And I don't know how to do that. We have seemed to run into a different problem. Give me some food, bro. Metal and a battery. That's easy.
Damn.
That was loud as hell. I need to start picking up more goddamn metal though. Alright, we got like 200 oxygen, extra oxygen. Yeah. I would assume the glass would be near ice. I want to be honest. I could be wrong on that. Is that glass? Nope, that's ice.
The temperature control system proved to be extremely reliable and works even when the shuttle is destroyed completely. I wouldn't recommend disassembling and examining it.
ACS should have got more oxygen. Dude, where's the glass, bro? These glass right here. I actually might be cooked, yeah. Genuinely.
A cemetery of rescue shuttles. The evacuation zone is very close, but the amount of debris is far from encouraging.
I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm gonna freeze, 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 I'm gonna freeze. Please be ice.
It is highly recommended that you not touch the glass fragments with your hands. Tiny splinters are able to pierce the thin fabric of the spacesuit and cause a slight death attack.
Pissed to me that you need that. Dude, just I'm gonna tweak out. Just pick it up. I get I'm not supposed to pick it up, but I have this. A dangerous object. Dude, whatever. We gotta go back. For some reason, they just give me this just to give me this. I'm not gonna make that, am I? Please don't freeze to death. It's not recommended. Please don't. Please don't do it to me. Please. I can see it. Ah, my head. I'm gonna suffocate. There's no way I make this. I have one more candle, I might. That's my last candle right there, though. I'm literally gonna freeze to death, too, while I'm also on the way there. There's no way that I still can't see, by the way. W plays. Dude, this accelerator is actually gonna get me there, I believe. That thing blasted me there, bro. Come on now. That's what we talking about. Whew. Remove that from my inventory. That was the most useless thing I've ever seen. It is very like Subnautica, yeah. Just a lot more peaceful. For now, anyway. I don't know what kind of creatures there are, I'll be honest. We're still in the starting area. Refined metal wire. Of course it requires refined metal. I gotta take an EP again. My guy's gonna die if I touch the glass again. I'm gonna look at the glass and go, exactly, Nixie. I need some metal action. Luckily, you're like getting 14,000 metal things right here. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. I was gonna say, did I just get scammed out of that? Might be able to get more, one more. Wow. Lord have mercy. That'd be horrible. Wait until you get some of the darker areas, Harris, though. I do know there's darker areas. It's just absolutely horrifying. Alright. Get refined metal. I need one of these. Give me some wire. That's rubber. I don't know why I don't know the difference from wire and rubber, but you know what? Yeah, that's alright. Tools, grabber, space. Okay. So now we're just trying to make the situation worse. So now I got the grabber, that. And now we need 1,000 candles, alright? Because I don't want to die. Which means we need 1,000 batteries. Why's it gotta be aluminum? No. Dang aluminum. Give me a generator. Dude, how did I not have 50 billion generators? I swear I just started collecting generators, bro, and then now all of a sudden I just don't have any of it. I bet. Let's get it. Start blasting our way over there. Here's to hoping we don't freeze to death. How far is it? Let's make sure we heat it up right here. Great. Heat up a little bit. Yup. Was it all the way this way? No way it was that far. Golly. No, oxygen is not unlimited, but I'm also getting freezing to death. Some oxygen from my oxygen, my balloon. Yup. Go heat up again. Yup. Alright, let's get that grabber. Yup. And then start. Mink. 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 Ooh. Yup. Lord have mercy, I'm dying. Help me. Help me. Help me. Dude, with getting oxygen in this goddamn freezing, like Jesus Christ. Dude, where am I going? It, brother. Grab it. Mink. I can't say. Going tweaking out. Dude, it's like I constantly have to come back, bro. I'm running out of oxygen and god dang visibility. bet. I think that's about it. Wish I wish I was able to see, but you know. Get this oxygen and start booking it, bro. We gone. We gone. We gone. Straight. We're just going straight to it. Probably gonna regret it. Considering I'm already a goddamn popsicle. Here's hoping we don't run into literally anything. I can't see crap. How are we not out yet? Thank you. Jesus. We done diddly darn made it. Bro, I can barely see myself already. Hey.
Due to the high toxicity level
We
from
got
the
the
new painting of the
helmet,
spacesuit, the probability of your death from radiation is now lower than the probability of death from the suit itself. In this regard, you can fly to the evacuation point.
Yeah, you heard that. I can fly to the evacuation point. We need a lot of oxygen, though. I ain't gonna lie. We already have a lot of oxygen, I'm gonna be honest. We need even more oxygen. Is there anything we really need here? Probably not. We didn't really take up too much time. Got these batteries. Let's get all this. Metal. Let's literally make as much oxygen as we can make, just in case. I don't remember how long it takes us to get there. Let's make one oxygen station. Some thick electrical tape. This is gonna take so much space, though. Oh, we have an entire suitcase. Okay. That'll be fine. Oh, wait, I dropped that, you idiot. Alright, why is it not letting me put stuff in here sometimes? I really don't remember what we need and what we don't need. Let's take two of these and make electrical tape. Dude, we have so much stuff, bro. We don't need that much ice, I don't think. Let's fill up on the water. Let's actually rest real quick. Get full HP. Also, can I scan anything in this room real quick? I don't know what I could do here. There is fabric just sitting right there. Chicken. Man, I don't like. That's probably one of the worst things I hated about this was leaving this area. This is honestly, even though like we want to progress the story, best area right here. I'll be honest. Such a W area. Yeah, everything you want, everything you need. Then you move on, and it's like, oh yeah, you're just like completely screwed. Let's make even more oxygen just because I can. It literally is, Nixie. Literally. If it goes anything like last time, I had so much more oxygen than what I needed. What else do we need? We need these. Can I even carry what I have? Let's put the food away. Actually, let's use some of the food. What am I saying? I'll be hungry. You can't take a container with items in it, Lord have mercy. I did that for nothing. No way. It's been saying that, I know, but I wasn't paying attention. Is that been pricing that? Oops. Be back, chat. All right. Hot Nixie. Up there. I literally did not want that. Yup, definitely need that. Perfect. I ain't know what to carry, bruh. I don't remember what was useful and what was not. Let's get some refined metal. Got all that extra material for nothing. Damn it. Man, would you use it, bruh? Golly. I don't know if I do have enough oxygen, honestly. I'll be honest, Nixie. I don't know. Actually, why since you're saying about it. I'm leaving the resources here. I might as well use it for more oxygen. Like one food, one water. I think getting 9 billion oxygens. You never know, alright? Time to just yellow it. Exactly, Nixie. And you know what? I have protein powder. I can literally do that. I'm literally one of those people. So far away. I hate it. flares. Lord have mercy. If I don't find something to heat up right now, I'm cooked.
The presence of such an amount of cooling gel is strange. Such a composition was outdated more than 10 years ago and is not produced on any
cooked.
planet.
I'm gonna go back. You know what? I'm going back.
I can see, brother.
The thing is, does it even matter though? Does it? I ain't chickening out. I just wish I could see. I like to be able to see, like see the gameplay. I don't know about you, Nixie, but I do. Off. I don't know where I'm at. I lost it. I lost the light. Where's the light? I lost it. I done lost it. Lord have mercy, I'm cooked. If you could see me perfectly fine, point me towards the light, Nixie. Please. Is the light not right here? Thank God. I just use so much oxygen for that. Was there some? I should have got alcohol, bro. What am I doing? Because the alcohol, I believe, makes you hotter. Is it the alcohol? I don't remember what it is, bro. Something makes you hotter. I want to end up freezing before I even get here.
The captain's bridge is detected ahead. The evacuation should be led from there, but there are no signals or movement detected in this area. Probably everyone died.
No. Please tell me something to heat me up. Maybe that light will heat me up. You know, Nixie? Maybe that bright blue light. Yep, that's definitely how that works. Here's to hoping I can just get out this area. Because thank the Lord. Screw it. We're taking a detour.
With such an accent, the incorrect localization sounds extremely convincing. The information on the captain's bridge is classified in the database, therefore it is recommended to ignore this valuable advice and act according to the situation.
There was absolutely nothing here, Nixie. That was the worst detour I've ever been on.
Caution, radiation.
I have the full suit though. Here we go, Nixie. You ready? Take one more oxygen.
The captain's bridge was badly damaged, but the main systems are still functioning properly.
Yup.
The door is locked. If you manage to get inside, there is a chance to send a distress signal to the nearest planet, or at least cake the corpse with the captain who allowed this to happen.
My.
You gotta be fisting. How'd you know, Nixie? I need a key. Interesting. Yeah.
Seems it will be a long day. While choosing the most painless suicide methods for you, a slight decrease in the background radiation was noticed. Surprisingly, your attempt to break the liner could lead to positive results. I could find out the nature of this phenomenon, but for that, I would need to disclose some confidential information of the Breathedge company, which contradicts the security protocol, so not a single spacesuit AI will disclose this information to you. On the other hand, this information is extremely necessary for us. There are a lot of stupid spacesuits with dead carriers floating around, so nobody will even know if you resort to the good old torture method, like the drill.
Let me go back. I think this is where I go back. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure it's like... I don't remember. I think this is a save area. This is like my new home, pretty much.
In order to find out how you reduce the radiation, you need to calculate the coordinates of the place where the captain's bridge crashed into the liner. Breathedge Agency coffins can help us with this. However, we still need to find an engineering shuttle, or even better, the engineer himself.
Good old
There's an engineering shuttle ahead.
sweet
I wonder how you
home.
find everything so quickly. Is it because of my hints?
Our new home, Nixie. Our new home. Hey, what we talking about? Yup. Look at that, all the water. Large oxygen candles, by the way. Hey, just saying. 200 oxygen. We don't even have 200 oxygen that we can have. Lots of food. We talk about. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Nixon. I'm pretty sure I can actually now expand. This is whenever I did this expanding my home, if I believe. Is this how you do? Maybe I'm wrong. Nope.
No, no! I will tell you everything! I swear!
Oh my God.
Don't do that! What was that? I offered for you to torture other spacesuits. It's a logical thing to do. Well, I won't utter another word. Okay, let bygones be bygones. I suppose you don't think that a program can be afraid of torture, do you? I don't think it can either, and I'm definitely not hinting that you need to find an engineering shuttle. You probably need some explanations, which you cannot get because the corresponding dialogues are absent in the game. Therefore, you won't get any. I won't say any more, as I can't break the steering protocol. No, seriously, I really can't say anything more. Hey, that's dangerous. Don't do that. You're a complete idiot. Are you awake? I was forced to give you an electric shock as you almost ruined the spacesuit. I kindly ask you not to play with the grill anymore, please.
Man. Some resin action right there. Yep. Now we got good old fuel. You know what that means, Nixie. We're close. We are close. Oh, fine. Metal. I didn't even know I'm using that. I had so much options, I told you. That's new stuff. Alright, so now we need a new grabber. Which we need battery, wire, aluminum. We don't have any aluminum though. And to get aluminum, we need a drill. One right here. Never mind, that's not new. Which we need a battery. Which we don't have a battery, which means we need to retrieve a battery.
Looks like he was chasing with a chainsaw during the crash. I can find no other explanation for such damage to a spacesuit. We need one that is in good condition, or at least other parts of this one. I'd recommend exploring the area.
For that thing. Good old titanium ball. Not my handy scrapper. Everything's breaking.
What's that? Is it the body part I'm thinking of? Oh, nope, it's just a finger. This won't do.
That scanner just sitting there. Dude, we might actually be screwed. Hold up. Right now, there's still middle around here. 1, 2. That's just straight up titanium right there. Three. Now we can make a handy scrapper, which means then we can now find like the battery maybe. Everything broke on me. interesting. Doesn't we need like pirate people or something? Wait, we don't need titanium.
Looks like
What
there's
is that
nothing
one?
here. Examine some other debris.
Come on. What is this thing? Grumpy mode.
This part belongs to the shuttle's owner, or owners. It's hard to tell whether the remains belong to just one person. In any case, this won't do. We need something below the belt, if you know what I mean.
That guy just gave me a light bulb just like that. Just like that. Magnet. That's what I need. Inventory full. Golly. He's dying. Oh my god, he's dying. Starting to slowly getting our materials up already. Are we making a drill? Refined metal battery. Refined metal battery. Then making a drill. Yeah, drying.
All the interior was torn out by depressurization.
Radiation.
The durability of the engineering modules is impressive. Even such asteroids couldn't crash them. What a strange place. Maybe we can find something useful here. This is is it. I wasn't sure if the engineer's legs remained intact, but we were lucky. Unfortunately, due to the security protocol, I cannot tell you that the special magnets built into his engineering boots can be used to illegally open the back panel of Breathedge coffins. You probably need some explanation about this. I have no right to inform you that Breathedge Agency coffins exchange information with each other concerning obstacles flying by in order to avoid collisions in space. But collecting this information would help determine the trajectory of the captain's bridge, which in turn will determine the coordinates of its collision with the liner.
Get in here. We can... I am tweeting.
Not the most useful instrument in space. Unfortunately, this isn't what we're looking for. Although I would think of getting a hand transplant if I were you. These are better than yours, and it looks like nobody needs them anymore.
Just getting auctioned as our guy is there. It's stuck. Where am I? Dude, Jesus Christ. Zero out of 200. What? Okay, I actually have to do that. Got me all the way messed up. Look at him. Alright, Harris. Hey, bro, you have a good night. Sleep tight, bro. You know how it is. battery in it. Got me a battery.
Part of the Breathedge storage. There are only some empty coffins here. You can even choose one for yourself if you want to. This is a
That's
non-standard
fair.
modification. Looks like somebody probably wanted to improve the speed characteristics of this coffin, which is a direct violation of the contract, although the idea is implemented quite well. The technology of opening the back panel, you're doing great. You're almost there.
Yellowish water. Where the fuck am I gonna get that, bro? I left all my yellowish water. I didn't think it'd be useful. Little did I know. Oh, little did I know, Nixie.
A small intact spare oxygen cylinder. You can make a blueprint of the real small oxygen cylinder, which is forbidden to be
Oh,
installed on any non-state suits, including Breathedge Company funeral suits. A detailed plan of the habitation module.
What did he say? I was not paying attention to him at all. I was paying attention like the intestines and things.
I can't say for certain what body parts are mixed here, but it seems he had a good lunch before the crash for sure.
This is a small habitation model.
Come on, just a little more. Do it before you realize that these mechanics just artificially prolong the gameplay.
God damn. My game is pirated. God dang it. Ain't no way.
Data acquired, but its analysis will take about 3 days. Nope. 3 seconds are enough. Apparently, the captain's bridge damaged the tank with mayonnaise on the port side of the liner. The mayo got pulled into the core's gravitational field, which increased its mass and decreased its activity. Bombarding the core with other similar debris may lead to a further decrease in its activity, probably. What's left to do is to find something with similar problems to the mayo, and not kill yourself with such experiments. The liner is gradually falling apart. We need to hurry.
Dang
In
it.
this regard, I will calibrate the radiation sensors a bit. You'll be able to get much closer to the liner, and we'll assume that you are not exposed to radiation at all. Speaking of Normandy, your interlocutor has already mentioned this shuttle with survivors. It would be nice to find it before you actually destroy everyone. I will mark several interesting places that I found through the common notification system.
God dang it.
If you want to open more coffins, there's a chance that I'll be able to detect new, potentially useful debris, while my anti-vandal program scares you with criminal liability.
I don't remember where we get the car at, bro. I need me a vehicle.
Thanks to your torture, I violated not only the Breathedge data protection protocol, but also entirely by accident. I repeat, entirely by accident. Cracked the data block, which I had insufficient privileges to access. From the information gathered, I can conclude that the agency coffins not only transmit information about obstacles, but also exchange strange encrypted data packets. Unfortunately, even when threatened with a drill, I wouldn't have enough power to decrypt it. You would need some military equipment here.
Lord have mercy, I need a goddamn compensator. Water. 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 My. Why are you picking up too much stuff? Golly. You say it only takes one. I thought it takes 4. Large accelerator. Yup. I need a compensator, which is this, which means I need another one of those more refined metal. Sucks. What am I listening to, by the way? How do you make one of these? Large oxygen candles. Take a battery too in it. I'm a battery. In-game music. You hear that? Ain't so far away, brother. The closest one near us, though. Golly. Gotta be coming all this way. Yeah, I can barely hear you either. That thing far. I knew accelerator go
Such tubes are
crazy.
usually installed in the liner's service module, where they
Lord
cut down
have
expenses and
mercy,
artificial
I literally
gravitation.
have no scraper right now. That skin right there. Lord have mercy, there's no way. There's actually no way, right? Oh my god, I got out. This might be GG's for me.
Accident is not unlimited.
Need me another one of them things, bro. Come on, bro. I'm gonna make two of them things, just in case. Never mind. Jesus Christ, that was so loud for no reason. I already had an extra one. I'm an idiot. I got three of them things. Never mind, this one has like no durability. Go back over here and hopefully open up that crate. Hopefully get what we need. I doubt we will, but you never know, Nixie. You never know. Lower radiation. I don't even want to do all that though. It's a lot of work, honestly. Bob. I don't even really need that though. Came all that way for nothing. Dang. Are these shenanigans, brother? Ain't nothing down here either. How am I supposed to go farther if I can't make the stuff to go farther? I can move quicker. That's a W. Why is that so close? That's 2,000 meters away. There's no way I do that, right? I don't know what's supposed to go to first. Thirsty. I think it's only 1,000 meters away. I can go that quicker, and that's the main quest, I think. So I'm tweaking out. What the hell is this? Box of salt. Yep, salt. Yippee.
A strange accessory for a man in his 40s, unless he's at a Japanese culture festival. Auto cleaners. I always thought of them as useless equipment, but seeing the size of this ball of debris they managed to roll, it makes me start to respect them. The trash ball mostly consists of electrical tape.
Of electrical tape. Empty, great. What? Where are the resources? Facts. See, they really are though. You speaking facts right there. Straight up facts. I don't understand why the question mark is like so far away. Spacesuit marker, spacesuit marker. The hell's a spacesuit marker? You know what? We're going to the main quest first, I guess. Maybe best we can't. Thing is, I don't know if I can even make it there. So I need to expand my oxygen. To expand my oxygen, I need one of these pieces, which I can't get. It's one shot of that. You see that, Nixie? Bro got one shotted. Imagine. I'll log off and god dang come back. I can't get the loot I need to expand. All I need is one of those things. Look at that. Golly. I can't get it. Flash. Nope. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is that even what we need? it's not. The hell is that? What the hell is even that? Smoke coming out of asteroids. Alright. I need a grabber. Which we don't have. Do we have anything ever, Nixie? Refined mineral aluminum. I guess we don't have any aluminum. Ooh, we have one aluminum. My guy thirsty, bro. Homie thirsty. Alright, let me know if you see smoke, Nixie. See any smoke action? I don't see any. I don't know what's considered an asteroid. Why all this? I don't see no smoke action. Any smoke action up here? I don't see no smoke action up here either. Where all the smoke action? Who's that? They lied to me, Nixie. They done lied to me. I found her without the smoke. Let's get some of this while we can get. I think that thing sounds horrible. Look at us go. Holy crap, we whipping it. Golly. Oh, crash right there, you seen that? Alright, oxygen cylinder. Need the compensator. Need refined metal. Got some refined metal, Nixie? Nixie, I think we might have used a lot of our refined metal. Yup. Alright, now we can make. Now we need thick electrical tape, which we have right on here on the table. Yup. There we go. Now we got like 200 probably, I'm assuming. That's what these are improved things are. Bah. Look at that, Nixie. 200 oxygen. 200. A whole 200. Alright, what is our gear looking like? 15.
Why do you need a new spacesuit? I'm better than any new spacesuit. I recommend
Hey,
just
guys,
upgrading
like-
the current equipment. For example, paint the helmet. I'm sure it will help.
I bet. Paint the helmet. But got you. Never mind. I can't do that no more. I've been banned. Ah, dang it. Alright, let's start carrying some of these just in case. We need the inventory dump real fast. Since I'm gonna go make an adventure over to those lands. There we go. Alright, bet. Let's get it. Let's get it. Actually, eat and drink right quick. Let's take one of those. Need some water. Give me a water. There you go. That's kind of that main quest first, only because it's so much closer. Like, talking about something 700 meters. Lord have mercy, it might have been better to go that way. Maybe it's better to go this way, I'll be honest. Because where is that taking me? Phase 2 objects, facts. Dude, I'm so dead, bro. I'm so nervous right now. Or am I gonna get radiation here? Something tells me I'm gonna get radiation here, Nacy. Holy crap, I'm far. Yeah, I don't know about this. I also don't know about that though, I'm gonna be honest. That looks terrifying over there too. I'm gonna be honest, I might just yellow it if I don't end up going here. Yeah, so I think we're gonna have to go all the way around. There's like... Yeah. Down here, bro. You could also go there. What? Dude, I'm so nervous. Ooh, 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 ooh. Another safe spot.
This is working autonomous oxygen station.
There's no oxygen here, is there?
Interesting design. The wiring schemes of the steering wheel are even less complicated than in the pleasure ships. You can connect an oxygen station here if I've understood the blueprint correctly.
Repair tool required? Of course there is. Of course there's a rare repair tool that means required.
Apparently, there was a survivor here, temporarily. Judging by the number of antennas, this is either a communication point or a communication point from another side of the liner. In any case, there's a chance to find Normandy and the other survivors. During the explosion of the bridge, I managed to take measurements of your body to order a coffin, but it didn't come in handy after all. I'd like to note, you're in great shape. Keep it up. You're almost not so fat. Hope these antennas are spares and communications can work without them.
Yeah, I think this is the where you get crazy storyline right here. I could be wrong though.
Looks like someone tried to get inside the module using the shuttle as a battering ram. By the way, did you know that originally the heads of some battering rams were carved in the shape of a ram? That's an interesting fact. The chance of injuring yourself with the electrical tape is 46%, which makes the dispenser the safest tool for useless construction and wasting your time. Remember not to put the loose end of the electrical tape down your throat. The pilot entered the module.
Tomb Raider. Yeah.
Module. Well, partly. At any rate, his brains are scattered all over the corridor, and they most likely got into the vent and activated the airlock pressurization protocol. You need to find another airlock to get inside.
Is that what it said? Yeah, it is Tom. Lord have mercy. Interesting. Whoops. You know, I need some water. What's the other way of getting in here? Oh yeah, down below.
The service airlock. To be more precise, this was the service airlock. Unfortunately, now it's gone. But if you scan how its system works and get the necessary tools, we could try to repair it to depressurize the doors.
Dude, I can't get a good scan on it. Dispenser required. Man. Bro, we have so much oxygen. We can go anywhere if you want, Nixie. I was nervous. What is that? Oh, coffin. Oh. Key. Yep. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Ooh. Ooh.
Unfortunately, the skillful engineer turned out to be a less skillful driver. A vacuum cleaner motorcycle blueprint, stained with blood.
Lord
Some of the
have
design
mercy.
ideas are distinguishable and worth attention.
I think that was it. That's it, Nixie. Oh. Bro didn't take a dookie, bro. A massive one.
A miracle of engineering. This vacuum cleaner flew fast, but not for too long.
Look at it, Nixie, in all its glory. And get on that thing and
Something
start
was being assembled here.
flooring it. Something was being assembled here. Lord have mercy. First aid kit. Yep, got a fire extinguisher now. Oh crap. I was losing track of my oxygen. Alright, so instead of going through that weird way I took, we're probably gonna go up that way. I'm gonna try to floor it, and we're just gonna see how far we get. No, Nixie. Nixie, how to get out? Nixie, Nixie, help me. Nixie, help me. Nixie, Nixie, help me. Nixie, help me. Nixie, help me. There you go. Let's get it. Another one. Let's get it. We need what? What do we need? A dispenser or something?
It's hard to imagine why anyone would need this.
You will be able to do the same. Our first vehicle, Nixie.
Some more evidence of the fire in the modules. Apparently, the fire had spread even to the habitation modules. Judging by the steady melting of the rolls, there was a fire in the engineering modules, but it definitely was not the cause of the disaster.
Yeah. What are we talking about? From this point on, I no longer know what to expect. All right. So we got a new helmet. Helmet covered with paint. No, it's funny. Oh, never mind. I say it literally doesn't even require paint, but it does. What new tool we get? Dispenser. God dang, bro. We need a repair tool and we need a dispenser. Aluminum refined metal, thick electrical tape. First we get aluminum. If we even have it. Aluminum, thick electrical tape. Probably even need what is this? Doctor, you can't do without such a simple inductor when it comes to a large homey electrical circuit. Air tool. Some of the goddamn tools. Dispenser, battery, inductor. So we end up needing one of those. Getting inductor, which we need some metal. This inductor. Which then means we need refined metal, thick electrical tape. Dude, we like out of thick electrical tape, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Dispenser. Look at all these goddamn tools we have to keep now. We also need fuel, which takes metal and resin. And resin. Wait, I got a generator? What? Repair tool, that's what we needed. So I can repair this. There we go. I think we end up needing this. I don't even know how to play this tape. Ain't got no TV no more. Put this tape right here. So we got the dispenser. That's what we needed for the door. much oxygen, bro. When you're getting paint plastic, so if we ever see glass and paint again, we need it for getting foaming again. You know where we would have had a lot of that from, Nixie? The old Gap Bang base. Alright. Now we got a dispenser. Now we can go back there to see what we need. Which actually I might make more fuel just in case. I don't know if we have enough metal though. No, we don't. And I barely have anything left. Yeah. Now we got some fuel in it. There we go. She's all filled up. Oh, let us go. I wonder if we can fix that. This spot. I think I'm gonna pass it for now. Not in the main spot. So that way, just in case we end up using those materials on that. My. What's that want me to do, bruh? What even is this? We need an airlock. Which means aluminum and titanium. My. Let's see what we can find. Aluminum and titanium. Lovely, man. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. Aluminum and titanium. See? That glass. That's ice. Ain't no way you gonna make me go all the way back. Ain't no way. Man. Fine. I am gonna do the quest anyway. I am wasting gas, Nixie. What is this one? So repair tool. I gotta refill the oxygen. Golly. Let me see. What I'm saying. Yeah, that's one thing that's gonna drive me absolutely insane once I actually get my car. Get off. True. Blasting away. He can make that, come on. No problem. Titanium. I really hope I'm correct here. Then we can get into this stupid place. I'm assuming we're not able to go to the other spots because of radiation. That's just my guess. It doesn't feel like you should be able to go that far. Like 2,000 meters compared to a main quest being only like not even 1,000. That would have been nice to know before.
Almost perfect. However, your biometric data shows a fit of acute frustration with the visual implementation of the construction system that doesn't match the given developer's promises in screenshots. The Breathedge agency is trying to take care of its customers' mental health, therefore I have to start stimulating your brain to create visual hallucinations. Your construction system looks more attractive now, but there may be some side effects that are not worth paying attention to. You need to find your central interphone. If there's anything left undamaged there and you don't try fixing it, then we have a chance.
Everything looks normal. Forgot, dang.
Try to unclog the ventilation.
Yes.
A detailed plan of the service module. If you find the missing information, you can create such a module yourself. Who knows for what purpose?
Hey, R.I.P., bruh. R.I.P. What? Dude, more oxygen, Nixie. You won't believe it. You won't.
The observation post was broken before the crash. All the records are missing. Looks like a diversion. The interphone is out of order, which is to be expected from a commonplace indie video game where the main gameplay is based on, oh, wait, it actually is in order. However, communications are down and the antenna needs to be fixed. Again. You need a special pass, which is issued only to employees of the liner. The antenna miraculously remained intact. You may start debugging. But where's the antenna? I wanted to use the audio file from the first chapter to reduce... I don't think it'll help. Looks like it wasn't the antenna that caused a problem, but these broken wires. You need to deal with it. I don't think it'll help. I don't think it'll help.
Why does he keep saying that?
I don't think it'll help. The broken wires problem is solved. Try to catch a signal from Normandy.
What is that? We're so
It's
good.
too stupid, even for green universe radicals. Looks like we found the one responsible for the missing records from the observation post. Although the corpse is here, the records are missing, which is not quite logical.
Oh my way, loser.
Seems like during the crash, they smashed their heads against the console, which now appears to be non-functional. It's a shame that airbags are not provided in spaceships. Unlike modern radios scattered throughout the area, this one uses outdated technology that even you can reproduce, probably.
Dude, he's just roasting me.
It's amazing that they are alive. Even with a serious decrease in the core's activity, it still must be extremely uncomfortable there. So that's how it actually works. How interesting.
Encrypted tape required?
Have you ever heard of cannibalism among astronauts? Even if you take into account your excessive consumption of water and food, resorting to this would not be easy.
Our shows. What are those? Remember, Nixie. Encrypted tape required. I'm pretty sure we have one of those. We need some storage up on this thing, bruh. Like, golly. Let's put like 18 suitcases on this thing, bro, and we just like portable forever. Come on. Is that a coffin? Ain't no way. I didn't get this. How you trying to tell me I didn't get this one? Encrypted tape. We just got another one. There we go. I don't even have to go all the way back then. It's weird that it's not marked anymore. Or is it never marked? So this is where you bring all of them, I guess. What did it say was marked? Spacesuit? so it worked. Is there anything new? Apparently there is. Interesting. Screw it. YOLO it. YOLO it. Let's see. Yep. I'm just gonna pick a spot and go. Which one's closest? 3,000, 1,000. Honestly, this seems the best to go to. You about to learn real quick if you get radiation, tell you that.
What a strange place, but maybe we can find something useful here.
I guess. What's this? Chance flashlight. This what I needed. That is a giant flashlight, I'll be honest. What is this? This looks horrible.
Stop. Judging by the signal, there's an anti-asteroid turret nearby. I hope you don't look much like an asteroid, but it's recommended that you stay away from the guns. These turrets can attack a large moving object without even knowing how valuable the spacesuit on this object is.
What? My. What if I go down? Huh? Bro, come on, bro. What am I supposed to do then?
about to do it anyway, Nixie. I ain't going. We gone. Yup.
There's an engineering shuttle ahead. I wonder how you find everything so quickly. Is it because of my hints?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is this like a safe spot?
That's a familiar way of repairing things. Did you study the same manual as well?
Who's that? Gotta get my scanner, dog.
His mistake was that he didn't know the principles of electrical conductivity. However, it's a good idea to pour some melted metal on the handy scrapper.
Pink underwear. Ooh. Ooh. So this is kind of like a semi-safe spot, I guess. No storage there, which
It's unlikely that it will fly with a broken engine, but the design of the steering wheel is quite interesting.
what's with the steering wheel, bro? Like, bro, his steering wheels. Yeah, hey. It is what it is, I guess. I really hope I don't get shot. Where that thing at anyway? Alright, so we got that discovered. We could go for that. I don't know if I want to go over there. I'm gonna be honest, Nixie. I don't know if I want to make my run over there. We do have to stay kind of low. What is that down there? Didn't they say there was something up in there? Or am I tweaking?
Only the main weapon of the liner, Knight Errant, could have made such holes. If it's still functioning, I really hope that Knight Errant will not react to an object as small as your body.
Well, I die. I feel like I shouldn't be up in there. Yo! Yep, that thing hurting. That thing hurting, Nixie. That thing hurting. Aha! Aha! I don't have that make it on me, do I? Lord have mercy, start drinking water or something. I don't know. Go to this thing, I guess. I was not fine, Nixie. I about died, actually. Down here. What's going on down here? Did I have you check this out? I have not. I hate how it shows me the goddamn opposite direction of what I'm looking at. Some refined middle action. So I guess just gotta go lube there, which kind of sucks. Wire, plastic, refined metal, I got a thing in there just like that. How fabric alcohol. oxygen isn't unlimited. Yep. That's all it does, Nixie. Oh, let's actually. Why does I only have 20? Really? That's all you're gonna give me? Do we keep going, Nixie? I mean, might as well. I didn't really find nothing, yeah. We tried that. We tried going up in that fireplace. About died. I sworn that's where something was, but I guess I was wrong. We discovered that, which is like a safe spot. Honestly, might go there again and then try to. I'm gonna go here again, and then we're gonna try to hit another spot. I really wish I had more HP right now. Maybe we can end up making a med kit. Ooh, we can also make this. Is it worth though? Make it right now. Oh, we can. It's fabric and alcohol. Look at that med kit. There we go. We're way better now. Let's make this one of these, I guess. Let's fuel we got. Oh, we got plenty of fuel. We gotta make sure to get shot though, bruh. Like, look at these things, bro. They're everywhere, Nixie. I'm about to get shot up in here, bro. I'm telling you.
Turret signal. Be careful.
Oh. Where? What you mean, bro? Oh, right there, probably. What if it's just the green? Man, can't I look up in here, bro? Golly, man, can't do nothing around here, Nixie. There ain't even nothing here to shoot at me for. Like, bro, what you gonna shoot at me for, huh? You just yellow it? I don't know, bro.
The service post.
Never mind, it's
About
hot.
2 meters of high-strength
Hot.
alloy and no breaches in the security system. The object is classified, but I managed to download some information from the captain's bridge. You can remotely access the liner's core from here. This would be extremely useful. However, it is impossible to get inside unless you have an anti-armor weapon.
Anti-armor weapon, huh?
Turret nearby.
Is it hot? Oh, pretty hot, Nixie. I'm gonna start taking damage type of hot though. What
This is
that?
a working autonomous oxygen station.
Oh, that's why it's hot. Dude, there's so much danger action going on, bruh. Is that thing gonna shoot me, bruh? That thing gonna shoot me, Nixie. Dude, I'm gonna lose it, Nixie. There's so much danger going on, bruh. Danger, danger, danger. I also don't know how it works. Is it like, yeah, you gotta go in front of it and then it shoots you? Or is it like, screw it.
This is Knight Errant, the main weapon of the liner unnamed. It was meant to be used only in cases of emergency when the liner was attacked from the outside. Who would attack it, and what makes Knight Errant different from other turrets? The journalists didn't get a clear answer. It looks like Knight Errant's manual control panel. It's used in case of remote control system failure. Getting here from inside the liner was impossible, therefore it wasn't fortified much.
Oxygen barrel. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen.
There are no data about the discharge cells or any modern particle beam weapon in general, but according to the blueprint, it's somewhere inside the gun's barrel. I don't think you should poke your nose in there.
Denied. Fix the malfunction. What? What does that even mean? Dude, I don't want to get shot, bruh. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me.
If the gun doesn't work, it doesn't mean you can poke your head right. Apparently, these are the discharge cells. It's unlikely that you'll be able to fix them, but I'm sure that there are some spare ones somewhere, although I recommend that you think about why you would want to repair this gun in the first place.
Discharge cell required. Active discharge. I don't know. Why do I? I don't understand how to get that. Are they around here somewhere? Probably not.
Turret active. Be careful.
Dude, that is terrifying. By the way, if you didn't know that, Nixie, now you know. Screw it. I'm out of here. Scary spot. Please just scare me. Oh, radiation.
Someone pulled the cord and pushed out the glass even before the depressurization started.
Interesting. More oxygen. Let's get it. What we talking about, Nixie? That's what we talking about right there. Magnet, shears, and construction kit. Just what I need, Nixie. Oh. That entire spot is just for the window, really? We gotta find out how far we can go. That radiation about to hit me.
A large part of the mayonnaise is frozen, but there is some strange activity in some of the balls. If it really is mayo, as indicated in the invoices. Looks like the mayo
it's
tanks
mayo.
weren't only on the port side. There's a chance to find something here that could be launched into the core.
Battery. I took everything but the. Oh my god. You realize how far we are right now, Nixie?
What? We are so far from home right now. So far. We even missed the spot on the way.
This is working autonomous oxygen. I have no idea who would need that amount of mayo in space, but we need to find a way to get this whole thing into the liner's core to reduce its activity. The victim may have tried to press the barbell with his Adam's apple, but this presumption may not be accurate.
More oxygen. Kettlebell. Alright, technically speaking, we can do this. So not. Screw it. Since we're all this way far out, we're probably gonna come back here, so we might as well. Oh wait, you could do it and you don't have to refill it, bro. Oh my lord, I'm so dumb. You just gotta repair it. Dude, I don't even know where we are. Checkpoint? Not really a checkpoint.
These are the brackets mounting the tank to the module. You better find them all and detach them before you start, or at best, all this debris will spin and be torn apart with the tank right here. Someone clearly overestimated the value of the mayonnaise, allocating an autonomous tank for it equipped with an auto-flight system. Although considering our situation, it's a great opportunity to launch it without any problems by fixing one of the engines and
You wanna
disengaging
go
the
to
tank from the
bed,
module.
Nixie?
I am not sure about the composition of modern mayo products, and therefore I advise you to be careful. Their current physical properties are unknown.
Maneuver engine required. It pretty much is a checkpoint, yeah, I guess. But not really like a safe spot, like a normal, like, place to go. Can you not go in here? Ain't no way. I get it. I need a maneuver engine.
You can try to repair the bracket, but since you will destroy it during the repair process, it will be easier to break it beforehand. It would be useful to have a powerful soil analyzer with the function of deep scanning, which is usually used by biologists and treasure hunters.
Isn't that just motherfucking amazing? I'm so tired of scanning stuff, bro. It's my last scan. Engine scan. Bro, what is... Alright. Oh yes, I have to scan this too. Repair to require. Grenade or blaster required. What?
obviously got to back out a lot of this. Like, what? I also have to go in here somehow. I don't understand how. Like, unless I'm just very, 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 very dumb. I don't understand where we're going in it. Unless we have to get rid of this. I'm so goddamn confused right now. Where's my car at? What's going on over here? You ain't got nothing to say for this guy? Bro always has something to say. Ow!
What a strange place. But maybe we can find something useful here.
Is that a motherfucking car? There's no way I don't have the scanner to scan this, bro. No way. Dude, come on, bruh. I'm so angry, bro. Maybe this will have like a scanner somehow in some way, some shape or form. And oh, wow, this one. Man, that sucks. Literally can't scan it because the amount of things they're giving me to scan. I guess I could stop right here. Maybe I can end up making a scanner before going all the way back.
On such old docking airlocks, there must be some detailed information on how to assemble, maintain, and repair them. Probably.
What? I'm probably gonna need a scanner though. Bro, I can't do all that. I need a scanner.
Docking gates. These are obsolete, although they come in quite handy in case of emergency evacuation.
Docking gates, huh? Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can make some here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to because I don't remember what the exact recipe is. I'm pretty sure we end up needing a battery if I'm correct. Which I do actually surprisingly have. Holy crap, we can make one.
Turret nearby.
looks happy now. I guess this was something to scan. Indeed. In fact, indeed it was. Barry. Need me a Barry. Yup. All that was here. What is that? A leaf? Dude, I don't even know what half this stuff is anymore next year. So many goddamn things on my like map right now that I don't even know what's what anymore. Like, crazy how much oxygen we have, I'll tell you that though. Did I explore this? In fact, I did. Blueprint part. Man. What you mean I got that blueprint part, bro? Where's the rest of the blueprint?
The cost of Breathedge agency funerals is the lowest on the market of funeral services. However, some people still prefer to bury their relatives in a slipshod manner.
Interesting. Where's the rest of the blueprint, Nixie? Of course you did, Nixie. Of course you
Someone
did.
clearly does not like standard space food. Even the liner's kitchen didn't have such equipment.
Hey, you gonna open the door for me? Kitchen, really? I came out this way for a kitchen. Really? Look at that thing. Golly.
A very odd. It would be useful to have a powerful soil analyzer with the function of deep scanning, which is usually used by biologists and treasure hunters.
I can go in here, bro. What? I don't like being in here. This is terrifying. Frying pan. I do not like that.
Great idea. In addition to good speed, your magnificent transportation is vibrating so hard that by the divergent waves it produces, I can calculate the nearest obstacles and project them on your helmet screen. Wait. Nope, actually I can't.
Alright, pal. Still don't understand how to get up in here.
What a strange place. But maybe we can find something useful here.
Man, what the hell? This has the most useless stuff I have ever seen. Why am I just going around scanning all this crap? Like, such random crap. Except the car blueprint, you know. The one thing I want to see. Like, what is that? I don't think we can go that far. Radiation. Ain't no way I didn't decide to pick up a water bottle, bruh.
After looking through the technical support application statistics, the agency decided to deal with the linearity of jokes in their spacesuits. Now you can always choose joke 1 or joke 2 if you buy a special Breathedge 2-button gamepad.
What? Wait, is this crap? Wait, no, this is different too.
Too many
This is
military as a turret somewhere near.
That's good.
This is working autonomous oxygen station. A large cluster of security robots detected. I'd recommend keeping out of their sight.
Something right next to it, though. Wow. I could switch them off.
Some kind of
Loser.
military spacesuit prototype with a jet booster. I wonder if it's possible to replicate this system without the risk of catching fire like he did.
Yippee! Oh, that's how we get those, bro. I'm about to be on. This trip that we're currently on is going to last forever, apparently. Because I just keep finding more quests on quests on quests on top of those quests. Alright, you see this one?
Turret active. Be careful.
Can I get through this guy, though? Is it only very specific ones that you could deal to? Lord have mercy. Bro, start blasting me. That is a lot less scary than I thought it was, but still. Ooh, found a switch. What a loser. Watch this. Ready? 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 Loser. Idiot. What a loser.
Wow, that's a whole kernel. Or perhaps he's not quite whole. In any case, a government suit of such a level should be equipped with a good oxygen cylinder. Unfortunately, the cylinder was badly damaged.
Bribe? Off. Calm down, buddy. You got oxygen now. Oh, we about to die to the goddamn water. Tell you that though. What the f? He's shooting at me, Nixon! Man, hop off, bruh. Hang. I was another one of those losers, bro. Awesome losers, for real. Another one of those losers. Losers are everywhere. They don't see me, though. Ooh, they don't see me, though. Ooh. What this is that a truck? How do you get up in here, bro?
The linguistic analysis of the large inscription on the wall shows that it's module number 51. The government transported some military developments in it. You can really find something useful here, like the famous Cedar spacesuit, if you don't get caught by any security systems. It's unlikely that you can find another way into the military module. You must bypass this super intelligent AI, which can let only a soldier pass, I presume.
I'm about to die to water. I don't have water.
Access to civilians is prohibited. Get out of here, rookie!
Water. Oh my god, so much water. How do I do this? Get to military module, build a service. What?
teaches boys to think like men.
Why can I hit, bro? I'm confused. I'm confusion. Help me. Help me. I kind of want to throw hands with one of these robots, but at the same time, I don't. They're gonna beat me up, Nixie. Bro, get in here, bro. What the hell's over there? Why is there a bomb over there? I feel like they're gonna hurt me though. I throw hands with one of them? You think that's the problem? Like, I don't understand, dude. Why would throwing hands with one of them? Ooh, if I throw hands with one of them, I kill him. I can get his body, and I could, yeah. Wait, what did he say? It was bypass the super intelligent AI, which can only let a soldier pass. I'm gonna die, bro. They gonna kill me. Need a med kit or something. See, like temperature up. Screw it, we going for it. Don't hands. Where's that? Lord have mercy, he's about to kill me. He's about to kill me. He about to kill me. He about to kill me.
You lie again. You are here. That means death was impossible. Tell truth. Confirm.
I might get off and never play this game again. Yep, we're getting off this game and never playing again. We're not even gonna look back. Never again. You got me messed up that the last autosave was all the way before I even hit an evacuation point. I am quite literally not putting more time into that game. Nope. I feel like I've just now realized the reason why I completely stopped playing that game. I think I've realized now. There is absolutely no way the entire day's progress, a whole almost 4 hours, went down the drain. You're joking. You're joking that there wasn't a single autosave that entire game. Nope. We'll play that in like a year, Nixie. I forgot I'm off tomorrow, bro. It's so lame. It's alright, Nixie. Maybe I'll play it another day, but you got me absolutely all the way messed up, Nixie. 4 hours?
I have to replay for 4 hours, Nixie. You have no clue the lengths that you have got to have me at to play a whole 4 hours of gameplay. Dude, we might as well been playing on the goddamn hard mode. 4 hours, Nixie. I barely even want to do one of those hours. I gotta play another whole hours. 4 whole hours. Another whole hours, Nixie. Another whole hours. 4 whole hours. Shame, Nixie. It was kind of like, it was kind of dragging out, man. I ain't even gonna lie. I think that's literally why I stopped playing it. I get the humorous, I get the humor, I get this, I get that, but like, golly, bro. Scan this, scan that, scan this, scan that, scan this, but also scan that, but scan this, but scan that. Like, golly, man. I do like it. I really do like the game, but like 4 hours of gameplay to catch up on. This is outrageous to me right now. Outrageous. Dude. I'm gonna have to like get you Conan. You see, we'll just play Conan together. Yep. Conan was definitely an interesting game, I'll tell you that. I'm kind of depressed about the fact that how little we did. We did so much more on our playthrough. I really doubt it's compatible, Nixie. But yeah, we made so much more progress on our second playthrough that you saw, Nixie, than our first one. But like, holy cow, did we still miss out on so much? That's what sucks. We just gonna stop playing a game and then it's just it. It's like you might as well just delete the world at that point because we're even if we get back on, like right now, we could obviously just load back on right now. I could get them back on. But it's more so the fact that we have absolutely no idea where we are. We have absolutely no clue on how we had things, how we were running things, stuff like that. And just from that alone sucks. There's like so many bosses though. And the fact that we just miss out on all of it every time we try to play the game, it just sucks. There's so much like story in that game that I'm just never gonna never gonna know. Never gonna know. Dude, content warning was another one that we never played, bro. Wasn't content warning another? I know we played content warning 2 times. A whole 2 times. Pure time specific. Not really lost the time. It's just more so the fact that we don't play it exists.
You say it every time. You say that to everything, Nixie. Content warning was so fire. I don't know if it was content warning or if it was. What was the other one? Here, let me see. I miss anything that's multiplayer. It's the reason why I always go to Fortnite, is because it's multiplayer and I actually have somebody that's willing to play with me on it. That's also why every time I don't have that one player that doesn't want to play, I literally don't play it. Bro, what was the other goddamn game, bro? That I can't remember it. There's content warning. Repo. That was the other one. Repo was definitely one that wasn't the one. It was definitely content warning. I think after the second time we played it, Chunky Bill was just like, nah, bro. Like, that was whenever I was actually trying to get him on it, and he actually said, quite literally, just, he didn't like it. Lethal Company, we played hella, but not hella at all. We played it 55 hours. At least I did. I'm pretty sure I played most out of everybody. Actually, no. It says Turp's got 44 hours. And for some odd reasons. Chunky Billing Show. It's perfect. Still a fire game to this day, Nixie. More so getting other people on it. I had the most hours. I had the most hours. Most the battle, exactly. That's why I have most hours, Nixie. I got more hours than anybody. Come on, bruh. Built different, Nixie. I'm just built different like that. Dude, once human. Damn. Yo, Terry was low key almost. I didn't realize how much time Terry put in the game. On Once Human, we were playing how many hours, and he has 138 hours on Once Human. I have 190. To put that in perspective, like that's kind of crazy considering I was playing it like a lot. For some reason, am I like not friends with view friends list? Why is he doesn't show his hours at all? Chunky Bill does not have hours in anything. Last online 17 hours ago. I'm also the highest level out of all my friends, bro. Like, golly. I have the most hours on peak. Damn, I don't have the most hours on TCG. That makes you feel any better, Nixie. $125 on 7 days to die. I don't understand why Chunky Boy does not have any hours, bro. I only have 185 hours on Apex. Bro, well, is playing for only 185 hours. I feel like people would consider that pretty good, not gonna lie. I have 91 hours on Arc. I haven't played that in like years. Dude, 165 gigabyte? God damn. 165 gigabyte for one game. Golly. Jesus Christ. 165 is a little wild. I wonder why I can like last played August 20, 2017, Nixie. That was back before I even had a PC. Good old days. What? Crazy how we talk about Ark. That is, I was literally older than the dinosaurs, you know? I was there, Nixie. Need me another good game. Dude, it feels like these past few sales have been booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Dixie, do you like a lot of backroom stuff? I know you don't like a lot of horror stuff, but I ain't gonna lie, I feel like you would low key be in the backroom stuff only because it's like more of so creepy vibes, but not usual actual like jump scares sometimes. It's like a 50-50. That's why I sometimes like whenever I watch Queso playing a lot of backroom stuff, sometimes I literally can't watch it because of how boring it is in my opinion. Because there's no jump scares, there's no like, but there is some that have some scares. Or actual content though. Interesting. I was more so just curious because you don't really like that much horror stuff. But at the same time, it kind of makes sense if you like backroom stuff. Found footage fair. Dude, I remember getting Poppy playtime, bro. I literally even still have it. Never played it. Dude, I'm not even one of those people that get. I feel like that just be buying stuff due to like other friends asking me to buy it, Nixie. But I'm telling you, I still feel like I've spent so much money
on so many games I haven't even played, bro. Good old Sea of Thieves. I don't think you were there during Sea of Thieves, were you? That's crazy to think, Nixie. Not gonna lie, the Sea of Thieves vids I feel like actually went pretty decent. Sea of Thieves, I want to say we literally, me and Chunky Bill got on for probably about 3 days. Probably a little more than that, actually. It was like a week. We ended up playing almost 10 hours. I get it, Nixie, but I don't really remember where a lot of these videos were out. At this point, yeah, I really don't. I just remember actually playing them. And then there's like slight memory of like some, I don't think you were. That's why I figured. But yeah, good old Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves were pretty good until we ran into some raiders. Alright, see. Probably, yeah. Dude, it's 283 achievements on Sea of Thieves. Goddamn. That is a lot of achievements, bro. But yeah, as I was saying, I think we started playing and then we started like realizing there wasn't any like save progress, and I think that's honestly what stopped us from playing, because I can't even blame Chunky Bill for not wanting to play, because honestly I barely wanted to play. It was like, bro, there was no saved progress. And if they would have had more of like a story mode type thing, bro, oh my lord, would we have like just, that would have been like such a good game for us. But there wasn't. It was all goddamn competition, which was booty, bro. Because eventually we got to the point where we never ran into like enemy ships. And eventually we did. And it was like the stupidest thing ever, because you just pretty much get to stay alive. Like whenever you kill somebody, they're only gone for like a few seconds, which means if you run into a ship with a lot of players, you're cooked. And if you don't know these goddamn techniques and this, that, and the other, and that, this, that, goddamn the other thing, then you're just cooked, bro. You're genuinely cooked. Like I've put up a fighting chance because like with what I knew, and I'm usually decent at games, but it was like I killed the dude like god dang 15 times, but he just kept coming back, bro. It's like what? And all they have to do is pretty much destroy your ship, and then you're completely restarting from the beginning again. And it's just like, once we hit that point, it was over. I feel like I'm pretty sure once we hit our first ever like raid, I'm pretty sure that's when we stopped playing. I wonder if I can go back. I want to be able to find the video real quick for you, Nixie. Let's see. I'm curious myself. Live. I ended up making a lot of shorts about it. That was when I was making weird shorts, though. I was doing everything trying to get any sort of views or subs. First time on, that was 96 views.
663 views. Dude, I was making shorts out of nothing. Dude, we only made 3 streams. I'm tripping. Yeah. This game was so insane, dude. Oh yeah, and I had all the DLC stuff. Immediately killed. Okay, bro, this game is stupid. And I was shot. Immediately killed. Okay, bro, this game is stupid. What? Yeah, sort of slow. You were a little too. See, bro was just chilling on our ship. Killed him, he killed me. Oh, crap. Oh my god. Yo. That's another thing, bro. 1 shot to 1 kill is absolutely insane, by the way. It takes 1 shot. Yeah, that was already our last stream. We ended up getting raided. I think it was actually our second time getting raided because I remember a different time where there was a different island, but I think we like kind of like brushed it off, and then we ended up playing another like 2 hours, and we were on. I think on our way back, we had a ton of loot, and next thing you know, there's just like people on our ship just like that, and then it was all over because it was just me and Chunky Bill. It's not like we had gotten 18 people on our ship. You can have like so many people on your ship. So like all they were doing was they had people on their ship and they just had people that was just like spawning on our ship, bro. It was like so dumb, bro. It's a horrible way to like first start get into a game. That's what I'm saying, you see. It was almost such a good game. Like it was so close to being such a good game, but it just wasn't. Yeah, exactly, Nixie. That's exactly the game. Dude, 0 is such a good game for no reason, dude. It's a difficult game. Oh yeah. If you also want to know, Nixie, we also got into PUBG. God, you insane. Why, Nixie? Just the same way it does to me. To be fair, I always go for perfection, and that's my issue. I gotta just let things slide. If I really wanted to, I could probably get away with having a bunch of different SWAT guys on my side. But I decided not to do that because if they end up dying or like literally anything, then it's gonna be a deduction, which means difficulty repetition of voice line. Oh, 100% that too, Nixie. That's a reason why I can't really play it right now. Again, though, Nixie, it's one of those things where it would be a lot easier if you had like more people, though. And the only reason why you notice the voice line, Nixie, is because I constantly like scream it. And the whole reason I have to constantly scream it is because if I don't constantly scream it, and if I end up shooting a guy without the game recognizing that I did yell at him, then that's a deduction. And that's what sucks about games like this. And it's like really cool that like stuff like that. But the problem is then you're just sitting there spamming a button, which sucks. And it's also like some of the again, there is definitely it definitely has its downsides. And I don't know if another game would it like the other repeat of it would be better. And that's why it's more money than this, because 0 Hour was a very, very cheap game. That's the whole reason we went this route, was because how cheap it was. But it's like if those game mechanics were a little better, and even if they were a little better, a lot of the stuff doesn't really make sense. Like the fact that I don't. My issue is I don't really know too much about it, but you're telling me someone has like, I don't know, man. Someone has hostages. It's like robbing banks. You got bombs, grenades, automatic guns. I feel like your number one priority is not trying to get them not to shoot in a way. I don't know. It's such a difficult like decision. Because like you could try to get somebody to put their gun down, but if they don't put their gun down, you're immediately getting hit. Which sucks. And it's like everybody has weapons. It's not like we're technically killing innocent people, I guess. It's like such I don't understand it. But at the same time, if you don't have that aspect, you're just making like a second Call of Duty. It's like there's so many different things to consider. Just some of the game mechanics need some tweaking. We did play a good bit of it. How much hours did we actually? We only got 18.2 hours. I ain't gonna lie, I feel like we put way more hours in it.
This is a very hard game to do. Warhaven was a W game, but the servers got shut down. Something about right fair. For me, it feels like I played a bit more than it, but oh yeah, I was gonna say PUBG. I was gonna tell you about the story of PUBG. I'm just yapping at this point. I don't care. PUBG was fire. We ended up playing on PlayStation first. I think this was also before that PlayStation. I mean, a PC. I don't remember when we first ever played it, but we played it for a little good bit. It was an okayish game. It was alright. We started getting semi-consistent with it. It was kind of like, I think we honestly wouldn't after it. After Apex, we kind of got bored of Apex, so we went more to PUBG. We played a lot more hours than definitely like what you've seen, because you've only seen me and Chunky Bill only really played that like a very few slim amount of hours, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. I mean, it's just how it is, I guess. But we definitely played so much PUBG, but as you might know, I guess it's very known in the community, but I really doubt you know too much about PUBG. There is an unbelievable amount of hackers and an unbelievable amount of skill based that are just terrible. I understand the game's been out for years, but Lord have mercy, whenever I'm level like 20 and I'm going against level 500s, I feel like it's a bit under, like, I'm a little under, because golly, bro. 'Cause that's just a little crazy, I'll be honest. The fact that we are going after level 500 is crazy, but we were. But to just cherry on top, there was just so many hackers, man. And I wanted to doubt so many. And like there was even times where I guess it was like maybe, but there was just so many hackers. It makes like Call of Duty look like light work. Genuinely. We did win a few times, I will be honest, which is honestly impressive. It was one of those games. I will say, out of all games, Nixie, getting a win in a game that you're not good at is like so incredibly more rewarding than just winning a game and you're like decently good at, like Fortnite, for example. Like, golly, bro. That's what thing that sucks about getting good at a game. But yeah, that was good old PUBG days. There's so many games we went to. So many and so little. I could be wrong on this. Come on, Nixie. You also don't put that much time in, though. I put in years, Nixie. At all kind of games. And it's honestly just kind of what I've been known for. Alright, Nixie. That doesn't mean I'm old, Nixie. I just mean I have put years into it. There's a lot more people that are way older than me. I'm still not that good. Like, it's not about being old. I'm just saying the amount of hours. Alright.
I could goddamn be 5 years old, but put those 5 years into just gaming, and yeah. All right. Dude, the amount of people I've met there are just like, oh yeah, I was playing Fortnite when I was 6, bro. Like, what? You'll still find those people, bro. They kind of getting older now, though. Probably, Nixie. That's what I'm saying, bro. I will be honest. I played a lot of years of games, but I don't think I've ever committed to just to Fortnite. And there's a lot of people that committed to Fortnite and just Fortnite. So, oh yeah. What I was gonna say, out of all the games, Tetris. Oh my lord! You know one game I'm not good at, Nixie? It's dumb. It sounds very dumb. That is quite literally the one game that I will refuse. I'm for what? You want to know who's good at it though? My dad. Come on, bro. I was letting my. Oh my lord, I was watching my dad, bro. Crazy with it. Nah, next guy. But yeah, I keep god dang getting sidetracked on what you were saying. Uh, out of all the games I feel like me and Chunky Bill have played, one of the top games we have probably ever played, Nixie. And I know you've probably heard it before. And I also know it may or may not be obvious in a way. And again, I might be wrong on this for on Chunky Bill's side. Top game we have ever played is GTA 5, bro. The amount of hours, bro. It kind of depends, though. Because I'm pretty sure if you really add up, like, the hours, right? Dude, it's so hard to, like, it's hard to know because I don't know. It's just difficult to know because it might seem obvious just for the fact that it's on PS3, right? So that thing has gone through three generations now. PS3, PS4, and now the PS5 GTA 5 is on. So whenever you put in consideration of that, it's understandable. But at the same time, it's also how you consider the most hours. It was if it was just me and him, just the hours based off of me and him playing, I want to say it's probably GTA. I don't know. It's so hard to tell though because we've been playing for so many goddamn years. We've put in the hell hours into Minecraft years ago when we were way younger. We also played a lot of Black Ops 2, trying to do a ton of trick shots and montages. I even have the OG stuff, which was crazy to see. I think I got on the PlayStation 3 and ended up getting Black Ops 2 when I had my OG banner. It was like crazy, bro. It's like a fox. We all had foxes, bro. And then it's like I don't know. I want to say GTA. It has to be GTA because everybody in our family was playing GTA and it was so dumb, bro. Then we were forced to play GTA. Or at least he was more forced. He was way more forced to play GTA than I ever was. Yeah, I don't know. I want to say GTA. That's why I can't bring myself to play GTA nowadays, bro. I even asked, I had somebody at work want me to play GTA, and I was thinking about it. I really was, because they were talking about mods, and I was like, I don't know. I probably still say I would, and I said I would, but it's like, bro, 3 generations, bro. That thing, GTA 5 has been out for 3 generations. Not generations, but like 3 generations of like consoles, man. The PS3, the PS4, and now the PS5, bro. And it still is just plain old GTA 5, bro. Like, golly, man. What is radio light? Bro, these sales have been so stupid. Give me something fire. Give me something fire right now. Let's see where it at though. Where it at though? Steam Deck is such a cool thing that I low key want. Ready or Not is what I was talking about, by the way. It's slowly going more and more in sales. I want to say they probably did do better on Ready or Not, but at the same time, it's so hard to tell. Like, maybe that's why it costs so much more, and everybody says that 0 Hour is so much better, but at the same time, it's just like maybe it was just better there. Not to mention, hopefully, it would at least have some more different dialogue. It's just been the same sales, Nixie. I understand there hasn't been anything crazy recently, but it's like nothing new yet. I guess we got Dying Light, but it's like if I play one Dying Light, I might as well play the entire series because I'm not gonna know anything on what's on it. So it's not like I would just be playing one game. And you got this weird anime stuff. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at right now? Hidden object. So we started playing some hidden object games, Nixie. Have we gotten to that point? The mug game, you got me messed up. You keep bringing that up, huh? You stay bringing that up. I still got PTSD of that game. You have got me all the way messed up. I'm good on that. Legs 8 was pretty fire. Only issue is I know pretty much everything about it. It would probably still be difficult though. And the fact that I would have to like actually rely on my memory is just horrific. And I don't think anybody wants that. Man, what the hell? I did end up playing one of the Dead Islands. I could play Dead Island 2 by myself. It's guy. I don't know, Nixie. Dude, High on Life was a crazy game. There's just nothing. There's nothing that's like, oh yeah, let's play that. Really sucks that we didn't get a save point in that game. I don't understand how we didn't. Very, very disappointing, Nixie. Very, very. Low key? Might have to play Sifu. Just start throwing some hands, Nixie. Seafood. Seafood, Nixie. Do you know this one? The open world? Like I said, deluxe edition worries me. Oh, yeah, what, Nixie? That game looks kind of crazy. Platform games, This game also kind of looks so cash. This game looks crazy. Don't dox me.
Take a look outside. Did you know that they call Callisto the dead moon? Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck. So whatever you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because your new life is entirely in my hands. I'm just trying to give you a chance at rebirth.
Resident Evil ad.
I just love that last part. Gives me chills every time.
As I was saying, Nixie looks very insane. I'll be honest. Another Goddamn Deluxe Edition. Dang, people hating on it. It's got a 4.1. Is it really that disappointing? Golly. Crazy. I have heard of that, yeah, Nixie.
What is that though, Nixie? What the heck? Seems very passive as it's screaming in the background. I'll add it to my wish list. I also have the Evil Within. Very creepy game also. I have so many games already, I ain't gonna lie. Dude, it's angering me still every time I look over and see Breathedge there, bro. You also have Death Stranding if you ever want to struggle with that, Nixie. I watched it whenever it first came out. I seen a little bit of it. I didn't see the entire gameplay, I don't think. Seemed very, I don't know. Seemed very fun to watch. Doesn't seem very fun to play, Nixie. Because it's just a lot. I also have that Worlds. I have a ton of games, man. It's not like exactly what we want, but it's like games. I ain't gonna lie, for some reason, a lot of it's horror. Like the one we just watched.
I want to give that one a try. I feel like might be worth. I don't know. Unless it's too much for you. What? Let me see. It looks kind of crazy, bro. It might even be too much for me. I ain't gonna lie. Depends on how horror it is. A lot of jump scares. I might get a heart attack. Might be over, Nixie. Might be cooked. We probably shouldn't play it then, Nixie. Look pretty scary. I literally let you watch it, alright? We can't. I don't know. Exactly, Nixie. It could be worse, could be better. Where are all the reviews? 4.5 rated. Yet not a single review. Like, bro, what? Hmm. 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 Huh? Hmm. Huh? Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. I ain't nobody care about that. Feature discounts. Feature discounts. Feature discounts. All right. I'm done yapping. Sitting here for I can't do it. I can't find something. Another day, another dollar, and another day, maybe I'll find a game. Peace out. See you next.